It's a stab party.
Yeah, okay. Hey. What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Alden? I know, it's dark. I have the light off. I want to be in the darkness. Yeah. Alden, if you're there, I need to know when you're around next to do some more testing. We need to test the other plugin damage, also just the reconnect logic for just playing in game in sessions and all that jazz. Since seems to be working now? Question mark. Test. Cool. Did a little bit of cleanup of the mod. Removed a bunch of old commands that are not being used, that was used before for testing, but not anymore. Cleaned up the commands. So now we got the user section and the admin section. And then the admin section won't show for normal users, which is nice. We also now have a view profile button. We got profiles now, and you can choose to make them either public or private. And if they're public, you can drop them down here, and actually we can test that too. Read me on. Oh yeah. No, that's it's gonna get completely rehauled. I'm in voice if you can, or if you want to. Yo. All right. Yeah. So check the go to SE space play and then go to view profile. I want to see if it actually populates the drop down for view other people's profiles.
Yeah, I can see yours.
Cool. Awesome.
Can't select mine.
Oh, you can't select yours to go back to your own? Oh, okay. Feature?
So select yours, yeah.
Okay. Try going back and then back into it.
Yeah, if I go back and then go back in, it's on mine.
Okay. Okay, let me...
It's just once you select someone else's, you can't get it back.
Gotcha. Let me note that. Okay.
Oh, you have to make yours public. Mine was still private. Even to myself.
Yeah, because it says no public profiles are available. Yeah, it's specifically for public browsing. But yeah, you should be able to return to your own. Okay.
Yeah, now that I've made it public, I can return to my own from the dropdown.
All right, cool. All right, need to update the profile page. User should. Wait, so your name showed up in the browse, even though your profile was private before?
No, it did not. When I click on view profile, it opens mine. But if I set mine to private, it doesn't show.
Okay.
Once I select your.
Okay. If user.
You may want to default to setting them public, and then they can switch it to private if they want to.
Oh, I had it defaulted to private because, and then people have to enable it. So I mean, that's whatever way we want to do it.
And my rack is out for delivery.
Nice.
Should be here sometime this afternoon. And then I had to assemble it.
Where should that button go?
Which one?
To return to your own profile after being in somebody else's. Maybe add their own name to the. No, that's confusing. I don't add their own name to the list.
Yeah. So it gets rid of the private public button when you're on someone else's. You could just do like a return button there.
Oh, yeah. All right, sent. Okay. Yeah. So profiles, public, private. Tracks damage dealt, taken, and the number of falls. Because I'm like, we already tracked that, so I'm just like, just do that. The damage is done per death, so it's not as intense. Although it was like you can technically track everything and do like hundreds of players at once, and it should be fine.
Yeah.
But it's per death, and it does that.
So it updates stats on death.
Yes, like damage tracked, damage dealt and received upon death.
So it's not per hit.
Correct.
Gotcha. That makes sense. If you have hundreds of players playing this and all hitting, that may cause some issues on the database.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so on the death, it made a lot more sense because it's going to happen a lot less frequent. It did all the math. It was just like, well, if a person was to die every minute, then yeah, it would be like a ton less taxing on the system overall. Just like,
yeah,
it was cool. All right, me create a session. Simple test. Ranger, kill, create, send invite. Okay, so the first test, we're going against mobs. I want you to disconnect after it's active. We're gonna watch the console, and it should, after 60 seconds, it should kick you.
Okay.
And then when you return, you should teleport back to your save location. That's the first thing you're gonna try.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, it's 30 seconds. Never mind. I must have changed it. I must have halved it. Yep, disconnected. Elden disconnected from active session. Grace, 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, it should say that you were removed. Yep, pending restore. Okay, so now you can try reconnecting.
No.
Whoa. It said you left, but then you got disconnected 3 times in a row. Whoa. Oh, exception error.
You want me to try connecting again?
I mean, you can, but it threw an exception error in the thing, so it's probably gonna fail again, if I had to guess.
Nope.
Oh, hey.
But I'm not part of the session.
Yeah, because the world's still here, so because it threw the error. Let me see.
So
yeah.
I'm guessing it could not relocate me.
It's whatever the it's what I need to just give it the AI the error, the exception error. It's probably something with because what I tested before was if I played a single game by myself, it dropped and closed the session. The problem is that the session's still active, but the grace period dropped. So it's just the grace period logic. It needs to, when it removes you from the session, or from the lobby or the session, it should kick you back to the original position, and that's where it's messed up. So let's do this. Okay, it's gonna add that return button for the profile first, and then I'll give it this error message.
I mean, I kind of ran into the same issues on Minecraft. I don't know if Hytale's doing the same thing, but when a player was disconnected, the server either couldn't or wouldn't take action against a player's file. It was like it almost treated the file as if it was locked because they were not connected to the server.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll see what it says. Yeah. Sounds right. Okay, done. Yes.
So it may need to wait till they connect and then quickly teleport them, and then we can give them like a pop-up UI saying you were returned back to your original location because you were removed from the session or something like that.
Yep.
Because the teleport may be a little jarring, but at least then you get a notification on why.
Yeah. When I tested it yesterday, it was instant. I didn't even notice it.
Okay.
For the teleport, because it looked like it, and also the server side of it showed, you know how before you have this coordinate for this world, and then if this world didn't exist, you'd end up in the default world, but the same coordinate. This time on the server, on the console, it showed the correct location, like it completely intercepted it. So that we need to test too. Otherwise, because then we won't get the bounce.
Yeah,
because it happens really fast. So that we just need to double check that. But yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, whoa! It actually completely intercepted it, which was awesome. Okay. Need to fix session with.
It did, however, give me my inventory back.
That's cool.
It just did not teleport me.
Yep. Yeah. Disconnected.
Oh, and I got dropped when I tried to teleport back to the world. Okay. But I reconnect and I'm back in the default world.
In the correct location?
At spawn.
Spawn.
Or no, it wasn't my correct location. It just threw me at spawn.
Okay. In the session. When they connect. All right, send. Okay, I'm gonna end it. I still need to remove that back to arena button.
Yeah.
Hey, gotta annular proof this.
Leave it to Annaler to find that.
Right.
Hey, there's a button. I have to click it.
Okay, let's see what it says. Probably some stupid logic it's doing. Yeah, that was funny. I was randomly popped into my head. Was like, wait, do other mods do different damage? Does it get applied differently? Yeah. And then that was the aha moment, like, oh, probably because weirdness like that. So that should be implemented now too, which we can test once after this gets fixed. But we can 100% test that. Yes, you get what? You said 15% extra damage on parry.
15%.
15. Yes.
On a perfect parry, it will do 15% of the damage they would have caused you reflected back at them.
That's cool.
And that's adjustable in the config. So,
Gotcha. Cool. Oh, there's also another setting in the settings page that you can turn off damage tracking if it becomes too much. We can turn it off completely, like a toggle option. You know, extra features that.
And the only thing on the server right now that would be modifying damages is perfect parries. The MMO mod is not in here.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we can try that for sure.
It's supposed to be, but I don't see it loaded.
Oh, the MMO one?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I had to disable it, but I don't remember disabling that one. Perfect Parries does have an update. Yeah, that mod's just like gone.
Uh-oh.
There's a temp file for it. What the hell?
Action tracker. Cool. Come on. Let's go. Oh, we gotta test the other arena too for see if it prevents the other mobs or NPCs from spawning. It should be implemented. We got to test that too.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix some mods.
Yep. Oh, take your time. It's reading files right now. These like weird edge cases in a down for. Our nameplate should be fixed too. The only difference, well, for one, to make sure that our nameplates are not applied for free-for-all or mob mode. The only time they should be applied is when it's 1v1, 2v2, like team modes. And then even after that point, our nameplate should be cleared. So that should be fixed. But we have to test that too. Yeah, 'cause it was applying nameplates for people that, and just not removing it when the session was done. Oh.
Mods should all be fixed now.
Cool. Well, the other one's finished, right? Yeah, let me copy over the jar now while it's researching this. So that has the profile update. Files. Scroll down. All right, it's in if you want to restart.
1 second.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right. Still searching. Is your profile public?
Probably not. Now it's public. Yeah, my profile button works.
Gave a 69% win rate. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see what this says. When a player disconnects from an active PvP mob session running your instance world, their grace period expires, removing them from the session. They cannot reconnect to the server. And all Hytale routes that reconnecting player back to the world, the world, instance world. Just to add them, player picked entirely. The default world fallback also fails cancellation exception because the connection is already dying. Why it happens? Hytale instance world created via universe get make world appear to have an internal reconnection window within 30 seconds of disconnecting. The world can re-add the player. Grace period reconnects work fine. After that window closes, the world's entity store rejects them. A grace period timer outlasts or matches this window. Once the grace period expires, we remove the player. They can no longer reconnect to the instance world. The pending restore path is correct. Fix when removed from session fires from an instance world session. Immediately end the session for all remaining players. This destroys the instance world, unblocking. What? No. No, I don't want that. like I need to write out the full flow of what's supposed to happen. These is right, ending this session for everyone's wrong approach. Problem specific with the player. Can't connect to the server. That's the instance program rejects them.
So that MMO mod has some pretty cool shit in it now.
Oh,
Like you can do global XP boosts for specific things. You can do individual player boosts, recurrent or session token based.
that's cool.
Later on, we may look at actually adding an integration for it. If you want to apply like XP boost rewards for someone completing a set amount of rounds or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would be cool. That's no. It thinks that it says that there's no available workaround. Hytale API is exposed to our plugin universe get world, universe get worlds, universe make world, universe remove world. Has no method to redirect a player's reconnection world, refresh their reconnect token, or remove them from a world's expected player list. The instance world must be destroyed to unlock the player. That I call bullshit on that. I am going to open up another tab and open up another Claude and have the code researcher look into this.
I mean, AI is always right. So
Yep. Insane shit. Code researcher. Okay. 100% right 20% of the time. Yes, exactly. The Chris. Send. All right, sending it. Yeah, that's no. I think I did this last time too. I just opened up another terminal and I just like asked an agent just to go through it, and it found something else that it just didn't find. So now I'm thinking of other like cool things to do. You could do like a random map generator, like predetermine room layouts and connect them all
Yeah.
together. That'd be cool. See? Root cause. The bug is in disconnect manager from remove from session. It's missing the session.remove player UUID call. When the grace period expires, remove from session does store pending, restore UUID, blah, blah, blah. Saves inventory / location to pending maps. 2. Session.remove disconnected players UID removes the disconnected tracking. Session.cancel disconnect timer UUID, but it never calls session.remove player UUID, so the player stays in player teams and save locations, save inventories, player names, and kill counts. What actually happens in reconnects? When the player reconnects, apply pending restore, correctly queues the teleport, but the teleport fires on entity remove, finds session for player, still finds the session the players in player teams, calls handle active disconnect again. A new superior's grace period timer is scheduled against the session the player was already removed from. 4. When the timer fires, check orphan session end service.end session is called from the scheduler thread with potential stale / remove store exception. And this is why you have other agents look at the code. Implement the fix. Cool. Okay. Fill the jar. Yes. Built. Okay, I'm going to copy the jar over. All right, I'm going to restart.
Yep.
One line fix. Okay. Great. Accurate. Simple. Doesn't matter. Still count. 10. Great. Invite. Also, when we get into the lobby, don't disconnect yet. I want to check something. Go.
That's a problem.
Yeah, it is. Give me screenshot that. Selected element in custom command was not found. Select their DB host input value. Why is that an error now? Okay, feature, cool. Well, I guess we get to see what happens when I disconnect.
Yeah, you're dropped from the session.
Okay, cool. I guess no. Actually, no. Don't complete the session. Stay in it. Okay. Okay. Shit. Trying to like the. During. God. Send. All right. I'm gonna reconnect. Let's see what happens.
Not good.
Error.
Yeah, you joined and it disconnected you 3 times.
Yeah, same thing happened on your side too. When you try to do the same thing, it got the same thing.
I gotta jump on a call for work here real quick.
Yeah. Still searching. Oh, it's still searching. Okay. Oh, it's taking forever. Yeah, I guess I never went into this page while the session was active. It doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. A weird error. I even reconnect. Sub JP. Yeah, it only shows one player. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, I can't click on that. Good. Just some weird quirks. Since I'm out of the session now, I should be able to go. No, it still does that. Why? Why? Why there? Let me do this. No, yeah, it's whenever. Huh? That's a weird one. Why is it when a session is active you can't go into the settings page? Huh? That's new. See the root cause now. DB host input lives inside database content, which gets visible equals false in the same build batch. In the instance world active session, Hytale prunes children of the group that will be invisible. The host DB input doesn't get in the DOM when the first set is attempted. The fix is to move all database content. Child pre-fills out the build into the toggleable toggle handle. The section is already visible when the send fires. Do it. We're getting an interesting error. Well, once this gets fixed, then we can do the other one. The other one is the logic of when a player gets disconnected from an active session and their grace period ends, they're removed from the session. But when they try to reconnect, it looks like we basically get an exception error. It throws, and it looks like it tries to put them back in the session again. Although it puts them also in the default world, like their saved location. There's another error that says something about the session itself, which they should have been removed from. So some logic is not being applied across that, because once their grace period ends, they should not be able to reconnect to the session at all.
Either. you're muted.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna fix the toggle issue for the settings. And then I'm gonna then give it the error that of it throwing when reconnecting.
I can't kill the session.
No, you can't. Because it doesn't change. The owner doesn't change. You have to just complete. You have to complete the round. Just complete the waves. Yeah, we'll have to hand off the owner to somebody else if the owner drops. That logic, we'll do that later. I just want to get this fixed first. Send. Push. Okay. 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 Just gonna look at the log I just gave it. Okay. So with that, it's probably still applying logic to the is referencing the old session that the person was in, even though they were removed. Somewhere in the code, it's still referencing it. That's my guess. It just needs to fix that one thing, and then it should be good. Oh. See. Cool. Yeah, it's getting it's getting the logic right now. Like order of systems, and it needs to just fire it correctly. Oh, I guess we can try the while it fixes that, we can try the damage. Try perfect parry.
Yeah, both mods are working now. So
Okay. Free for all. Hit, spider, kill cam, and great. Oh, invite. All right, ready? Oh, obviously, because you read it up. Ow. Okay. Yeah, keep hitting me. Okay. One more. One more. One more. Okay, done. Okay. Okay, so let me hit you, or you block it, and then I guess you get like a surrounding aura thing that shows you when you have more damage.
no, it's when I perfect parry you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. To know when you have damage up, right? A damage boost.
No, so it's reflecting your damage back at you when I perfect parry you.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna attack. 3, 2, 1. Oh, your sword's glowing now. Yep, I'm getting hurt. Keep going. Why is that? Oh, close.
Hold on, you're about to kill me.
Oh. Yep. I'm almost dead. I have a micro. Okay. Here we go again. Right. 3, 2, 1. No. I have. How am I alive? Okay, I'm gonna do 3. Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
There. It caught it.
It did. It caught it. Nice. Okay. Weapon. What other weapon is there? Do we have any modded weapons?
No, there's no modded weapons.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Caught it. Yeah. So yeah, every damage, no matter what it's from, no matter what mod or anything, it should be caught now. Technically. Oh, I'll pad my stats. Oh, it did not catch it at all. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Ooh, I got teleported to the overworld.
Yeah, it dropped you from the session.
Yeah, let me see if I can rejoin. Alright, cool. Why did that not catch? Let's see. Test it again.
I can't see you moving. You're still standing up here at your spawn point for me.
Oh.
So you're desynced from the server.
Okay, yep. Cool.
So you can't die.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna. Awesome. Am I here now?
You're moving.
Okay.
Yeah, you're flying.
Yeah, I was in creative. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm no longer in the session.
You may see if it catches me falling off.
Is it? Can hold on. Oh. Am I back in now? I don't have the overlay. It still says I was still part of the session though.
You still have a.
Oh, it's back now.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, it's back now. Okay. Yeah, try jumping. Yeah, go for it.
Yep, caught me.
All right, let me try me again. Oh. Okay. It worked, but I got hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, it caught me. It caught me too late. And then
so you took some damage from
falling like here, like to the spawn location. Okay, so the fall catching has to be tighter than what it is.
I mean, I would say if it's below the arena's lowest Y level, it just needs to teleport them back.
Yeah. That's exactly. So right now it's I think it's set at like 40, which is like 20 below this. But it's still too much. So yeah, it should be just like
I would just do it like within blocks of the bottom layer of the arena. It just kicks them back.
Let me see what this says. Okay, apply that. Feature cloning, exactly. Okay, build. Ow. Is it gonna launch me off? Yay! That's so cool. Okay, done. Okay, one more update. Change the.
You still didn't get healed. Or I guess if it's just teleporting you back up, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it was still whatever it was last was. So that technically it's not a it's not a death. It just prevents you from dying like that way. Which actually is kind of smart because you can't cheese it.
Yeah.
Because it still leaves you at your last known health, which actually is really cool. Unintended feature.
Now that'll have to change if we want to do anything like a spleef arena or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure.
But that can change based on the mode.
So how? The other fix should be implemented, but we're gonna do the Y level 2 at the same time. This one should be a lot easier to fix. It's already like hard coded what the Y level is. In every map, the base of it is always at 64, so it should just be like 63, 62 should be the bottom. Because that's how it happens with the prefab, since it's automatically set. The bottom's always at 64. So that'll be really easy. And then there's like a tick rate value that you can set of how often it checks for different systems. We can also probably have like we could do like an advanced mode or like not like a dev mode toggle for like the plugin to be like, hey, these values you should only change if you really know what the hell you're doing. Like we can change like tick rates for different for things too. Like death tracking or damage tracking, the fall damage. That's like those values are set within the plugin. Might want to do that soon, maybe. Paste Y. Yeah, do like paste Y minus like 3 or something like that. That'll be like perfect. I said if the tick rate, if it's not too taxing for tracking the falling, then that'll be perfect.
Yeah.
It seems to be really efficient about all that stuff so far. Yes.
Well, and you've got a higher tick rate to play with in Hytale than you did in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft's max was 20. This is 30.
Ah. Cool. Yeah, it's doing a margin of 5. That's perfect. Yes, it's going to do 5, and then it also added a fallback. So it's going to do 5, and then it's going to do 40.
Oh, okay.
So try to catch it twice. I mean, we'll also have to try it like both of us jumping off at the same time. Like multiple people doing actions is going to be taxing too, I'd imagine. And build. Let's see, every 2 ticks, so 10 times per second. That's fine. It's frequent enough to catch the falling player well enough to visually disappear without being expensive. Hard-coded. All right. Before Y arena floor -5. Yes. Yep. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. New jar. Restarting. Mod mode. All right, it's up. Right. Oh, it's free. I did free for all.
No, you did mob.
Oh, because you have FFA on your name tag. Why? Fucking come on. Okay. Yeah, disconnect. Yep. Grace period. 30 seconds kicked off. I still gotta try that other setting. Thank you.
Right, drop me from the session.
Yep.
Yeah, it worked.
Put you back in the overworld in the right spot.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Let me. Yep. Only says one player here. Rejoin. End session. Cool. Okay. Now let's test the Y level drop since that was updated. Cool. It's working. Backrooms. We'll do free for all. Hit.
Yeah, we need to fix the tagging in the player names. I don't know why it's doing that.
During the session?
Yeah.
Yeah. That the whole nameplate tagging will get fixed.
Didn't catch me. It caught me eventually. But definitely wasn't 5 blocks.
Yeah, it caught me instantly. Try again.
That time it did.
Caught me.
Okay. I may have just...
Oh, yep. Ooh.
Most of the time it catches it, but...
Yeah, there is that one other time that it doesn't. Yeah, the other time I hit even lower. guess I could ask it like it sometimes falls through. Like what can we change that could catch it better?
Wonder if it could do like a boundary around the arena, like a detection boundary. And if a player enters that, immediately fire it instead of it constantly checking to see if someone is there.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You can make like take the bottom of the arena boundary that's already set there, make a plane, like right?
Yeah. And then if a player crosses that plane, have it fire the event instead of it having to constantly check to see if the player's passed it.
Yeah. How's it detecting? Hold on, JP. Literally just here. Let me update GitHub. I'll update the GitHub now. And then you can see the latest commit that just did. That way you can see the code exactly. Makes it easier than me trying to explain it. So there actually is a failsafe. What it's doing is it's taking the arena level -5 is the first threshold for Y level, and then it's doing -40. So there is a fallback. That's why when it skips the first one, it's the second one. Then it triggers the second time. The problem is that I have a good feeling that it's going to miss the second one at some point. All right, it's pushed. So if you refresh, you should see the latest commit. The latest commit should be the fallback protection. Also, the tick rate said it's 2 ticks, so it's 10 times per second, but obviously you can still get that. Yeah, it's people's like computers, network lag. There's a whole bunch of factors. So if there's like a boundary, we can say if it crosses it, which is also it's still the same logic though, right? If it crosses the boundary, it's another tick rate of it checking if you're in a particular zone. So it just is as a death plane, is it more reliable than just tracking a player's Y axis?
Yeah, I know in Minecraft you were able to use the built-in world border to do a lot of that sometimes. Because I reused that code multiple times.
Yep.
And just made it a really small border around an arena.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let me code. I'm going to go code research agent. Is there a... Network lag, server lag, client lag, etc. Yep. Horizontally as well. Yeah. Exactly. Send. All right. Ask the agent. It'll search through it.
Oh.
Yeah, because even if it's another method that to catch, then it's still cool. Oh, let me try the... God damn it. Like the element custom not found. Post session countdown input. God damn it. Not that. Oh. Did it actually say? Did it kick me from the arena or the session?
Yeah, it said it did.
Okay. Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
No,
If
it says you left the session.
Yeah, it didn't say. It didn't say a grace period in the chat.
No, owner disconnected. 30 seconds to reconnect. Oh yeah, Wolf did not return. It was removed from the session. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't do it fast enough. All right. Okay, so then you're in limbo because you can't do anything about the session, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And I'm in a free for all match by myself.
You just need to kill yourself 10 times.
Yeah, there's no way to do that.
No, you have to go into creative and give yourself a weapon or like a fire or spikes. For now. Yes, search. I don't think I can see. No, I see it. This is in progress. I can't click it because, yeah. All right, so we need another. Does it still error out? Yeah, it does.
No, killing myself does not work. Oh, okay. It sent me back to the overworld. And I'm still in the session.
Yeah, because you could probably rejoin it. Try disconnecting, or you can try rejoining it, and then just disconnect. And then once you're out, then since there's no players in the lobby or in the session anymore, it should drop after 30 seconds. That'd be the only way to get rid of it. I need to have it go to the settings page again for weird errors.
Oh, it immediately removed me from the session.
Oh, maybe
it removed me, removing player from world. Yeah, it instantly removed it.
Okay, yeah, maybe because you're the last player. That would make sense if it's programmed to be that way.
But it did not teleport me. And I didn't get my items. It still says there's a session active. Session is active, yeah.
Can you rejoin it? Does it give you an option to rejoin it?
Yeah, I'm back in the session. Okay, that time it did grace period.
Okay. Hmm.
Yep, it killed it.
Cool. Okay. Oh, yep. There you are.
And it set me back, and I got my stuff.
Cool. Okay. So that okay.
So I got a little confused with me getting kicked back to the overworld.
Yep. It's still searching through the thing. The other thing. I don't know how to fix this session or settings error. An issue in terms of time spent for the CPU, but does that player falling protection system tick for all entities include non-players and players not even in a session? I would assume it would be only in the session that it would track that.
Say that again.
What JP said in chat. I'm assuming it would be just a session. Yeah,
It should only be doing it for players in a session,
and specifically in that instance.
but we need to verify that because it wasn't doing that for block placement.
Yep. Yeah, it could very well be double check or overlooking that or applying it to everything. I wouldn't be surprised.
gonna go grab me some lunch.
Yep. Enjoy. Okay, no world border or triggering volume API exists in Hytale. Here's the breakdown. Short answer, polling is the only option. Polling is the right approach. The research did a full sweep of Hytale server.jar. Everything that sounds relevant turns out to be something else. Discover zone event fires on world gen biome transitions unless a flat instance, no instance world, no biomes. Partial system / sparsal data, internal KD tree for NPC targeting, no callback exposed for plugins, or event emitted box math utility, high pixel Hytale math shape box with contains position XYZ pure math, not an event source. You'd call it yourself in a tick. Player event list, player connection, player disconnection, player chat events, etc. No position change or boundary cross event of any kind. So polling is the correct idiomatic for Hytale. The current 2-tick interval for player protection system is fine. It runs per tick globally, not per entity. No, just the fine. Sometimes the 5. Meeting, enjoy. Or try to enjoy. Let's see what it says. Let's see if there's anything else we can do about the catch when they fall. And then I'll fix that error. Yeah, changing it to 62 instead of a little bit further down, which is fine. Do that. Okay, now we fix this problem. Push. Okay, cool. Send. All right. Send the error about this one in particular. Can't even get into the settings page, so just want to get this fixed so we can actually change settings. I don't even know why this error even came up. This was never an issue. Like what? Doesn't make any sense. It's cool. I'll do that and have like little like water sections you can drop down. It's like a pool of water. Yeah, this is going to be a fun map. Cool. Yeah, there's no other mobs. Hello? Cool. All right, so that confirmed working. Do those matter? I don't know if this will work. Does work. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cool as hell. Needs to. It's cool. cool. This is fun. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Because command builder set and number fields fails during the build extension of the Hytale instance. Pruning issues. Okay. Okay, let's make any updates now. Hopefully the other settings page will work correctly after this restart. Build. Cool. Hopefully. Yes. Push. Awesome. Clear. Beautiful. Cool. All right. It's done. Go over here. Go to files. Refresh. Yeah, basically I was waiting for the agent to finish. Restarting, and then I can check the settings page again because it was failing. Airing out. I want to just go into it. I think it was trying to pull in information from a database row that didn't exist, so it was failing. Possibly right now. I think the other logic is working now too, but I just need it rebooting now to check the settings page. The settings page was bombing. Okay, it's up and running. Connect. Cool. Hold on. Hide that for a second. Okay. and I might as well. This thing I'm just gonna build a new arena, so might as well utilize our time efficiently. Yeah, so because of the mushrooms, these guys, the shelf, when you jump on it, it bounces you. But what's cool is you can hide it and still works via the carpet, which is freaking awesome. Somebody used that as a mechanic for this. This will be a new arena that I'm going to design. Freaking cool. Let me do this. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Might need to put like water around because you can probably bounce there. Like if I do, right? The problem is that if I do this and go, yeah, I'm gonna get hurt. If I do this, that stops it. Probably, let me see. That's fine. It's bouncing up and down is going to be the issue. Maybe like might be able to put water around to break falls to drop down. That could be cool as long as it copies over fine. Then that could be neat. Or just areas just to jump down on. Because if you jump down from here, go like this, you're fine. I guess that's, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just leave it, because that'd be cool. That's a cool game mechanic. You have to just be careful of where you jump down from, or if you bounce and you do this by accident and you get hurt, then it's your own fault. So, I think that's fine. Cool.
And I'm back.
We'll go back. Still fixing the. Let me see. Clear. Yeah. Still getting the settings error. When you go to the settings page, it just errors out because I think it says do something with the database stuff, or trying to fill in information that isn't there. I'm just having it try to fix that now. But look, teleport to me. So you can put carpet on top of mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Like cool. Like okay, new arena design. I was like, wait a minute. Does that actually work? The carpet still go through it? Like, yep, it certainly does. Cool, right? Cool. Yeah. So if you bounce off, that's a caveat though. If you jump off on the pad into the ground, you get hurt. But if you go like this and just hit that, you won't take damage. If you just walk off the edge.
I'm just leveling up my acrobatics.
Oh. Trying to get spacing. I want to make a shattered map. That mechanic was so cool. Okay. That'll still allow you to... Yeah, you can still vault. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to detect arrows hitting blocks.
Yeah.
And have it delete the block.
Mm-hmm. Probably do that. That's for another project. That would still be really cool. Cool. Build the jar, please. Succeeded. Awesome. Okay. Copy the jar over. Okay. Starting. All right. Connect. What the fuck? searching. Cool. Just be, just testing now. Just arena flat out. That we're getting the settings page is still getting errors, so I'm having it search through. So I'm just building an arena just in the midst of this. back to. Oh. Managers in a command. I need to add that. Arenas. Gray. Great prefab. It's done. On. Okay. Check the AI. It's still searching that. That's fine. Okay, different read test free for all. Let's try a test. If you're still there.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in creative. I'm good now. Whoops.
Cheater. Good.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. No. Ow. This shit hurts. Ow. Stop it. Ow. No. I missed. Yes. Ah! This is cool. No. Ow. Why? Oh, okay, I'm good.
No. Hi.
No. Ow. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck. Yeah, I need to up this bow quality This fucking sucks. Yeah, I need like cobalt or something. I need like equal damage per class. Ugh. Fuck. No. Ow. Motherfucker. Ah! Oh, okay, that killed me. Huh. Uh-oh.
So it didn't catch that hit.
Nope. Okay, I'm back in the session. That worked. That's cool.
You're desynced.
Whoa, yeah. Ow. Try reconnecting. I'm back in. Oh, okay, now I'm in the right spot. Oh, fuck. Okay, those spawn locations are in the wrong... They're not good. Rejoin. I'm probably desynced again. Am I or no? I'm over here. You see me jumping?
You're desynced.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, so we need to figure out what that desync is.
Yep.
Because it wasn't doing that before.
Mm.
There, now you're good.
Oh, I wonder if, is this an account for you? Because I don't see the stats at all. Ow. Yeah. Did that increase the stat for you or no?
I wasn't paying attention.
It says you have 7 kills. Try killing me again. Ow. Fuck!
Got 8.
God damn it. Yeah, I gotta change those spawns. Okay, I'm gonna get desynced again. 8, okay, so it did work. And now, when I rejoin that way, okay, so hold on. So when I rejoin that way, I see the stats now. I'm gonna quit like this. Rejoin back in, and then that's when usually that's when stats goes away. Okay, so it's just hiding it. It just doesn't. Okay. Okay, so you just need 2 more kills. Just do it so that. Okay. The spawn location for that is weird. Okay, I keep getting... Come back. Ow. Ow. Cool. Alright. I don't know if it's, is it... When you hit me because there's knockback, is it still keeping the same force? when I die, it's what it seems like, because it looks like I'm spawning at a corner over here, and I'm getting immediately just launched off the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Which is weird, but it's a whole different issue. Let me see what this says now. We didn't update the PvP stats side of things. Like, it might be the logic of free for all. It might be team, like 1v1, 2v2.
Oh, I can't open the leaderboard.
Let me try the leaderboard.
Yeah, it kicked me.
Oh, same. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that same error. and with okay, I just sent it. This now this is like a whole nother section. It's something else that's causing a problem. So this only started happening recently. We never had a problem with the settings page before at all.
No. You could technically switch it back to H2 temporarily and see if that might be causing issues. But
yeah, no, it's something. Yeah, but this should be resolved. It's not. It's something that it did in the midst of. It changed something.
like for the profile stats and stuff.
But even beyond that, it's still. Well, it had been. I don't think I changed. I don't think I checked the settings page when the stats got updated. So maybe it is that.
host session countdown label dot text. That's the UI tag that it gives me when I click that.
Mm. Existing bugs not caused by the recent commits. Let me look at it. Okay, it's looking into it. That's custom style. Let me check. It's looking through the Git history right now to see if what changed along the way. It should be able to pinpoint it because I said this was never an issue before.
Yeah. Oh, because it's also affecting the leaderboard.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it's the same error on two different, completely separate pages. Because profile still loads, and that's because that shows information from the database itself. So the database, the connection to the database is still working. can try it on a jar, but it's gonna be stripped a little bit to see if we can get at least the settings page will open up. See what the problem might be. Start.
Was it from when you removed commands that were no longer being used? It's a different command that's referencing. Now it's perm enabled button dot visible.
Yeah, that was the test. I can ask it. Let me do this.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
And I'm back.
Combating conversation. God damn it.
Still having problems?
Yeah, I'm trying to add a redirect because I kept trying to look at the UI files. And I'm like, no, you look at the Java files because that's what's causing the problem. Like, I know that's what the problem is. Because before, there was 0 issues with the UI. Like, the actual pages themselves loaded fine. So something else is causing them to now error out. So it has to be the Java file. So I try to like redirect and be like, no, you need to look at the Java files and compare them to the old Git commits to see if like what changed. It's like, oh, it must be the style decorator for whatever. Blah, blah. I'm like, no, it's not that. Like, it worked fine before. Something else changed, and it's gonna be it has to deal with fields that can change dynamically, which could only happen in the Java file. So it's finally searching through all that stuff now, but yeah, fucking annoying. Like, oh, let's compare differences between pages. I'm like, it's not that. Stop. still going. I'll be back.
Nope.
Okay, possibly fixing it. We'll see. All right, rebooting. Please.
get it sorted out?
No. I'm trying to have it go back further to see what the difference was between the files. I'm almost about to just have it just rebuild it from scratch because this is fucking stupid. I said we have the history, so should be able to. I said, well, now I said to go back even further because some of the commits said it was fixed and it didn't actually fix it. So I was like, go back further and then see what the differences are. So I'm going to see if that is going to help.
Rack just got here, so I'm gonna be working on getting that put together.
Nice. Have fun. Oh, this shit's tiring as hell. I'm just having it remove all the other logic and just having it show the entire page. Just hopefully it doesn't error out. And then I have to go to the leaderboard page to make sure that also works too. Was still erroring out too. Just want to get the settings page up and running because that's pretty important. server. See if you could get into the page at least after this. Remove all the toggle, the hide visible shit. What? Shit, this is gonna compact in a second. Yeah, this is in a perpetual state of being stuck. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just rummage through this before I get more frustrated. Hopefully this will be fixed by tomorrow, or at least later tonight. This is just stupid at this point. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, hanging out. Again, hopefully more fixes. Just got a lot other stuff done though, which is good. But yeah. Appreciate it. Hopefully better stuff for tomorrow. All right, take care.